I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Narrator.
Good morning, everybody. We're playing TPM or Planka. We're playing... Oh, shit. I didn't update the category. Thank you. Pineapple. Okay, I've updated that. Final preparation, stand by. There is a 60-second cooldown on the fish command, just letting y'all know. Maybe I should reduce that. We'll do 30. Okay. Updated the category. Okay. I think we're ready to start. Wait, I'm not standing. Hey everybody, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Good to see you all. Clapper, Krem, Lauren. I think I saw Shannon here. Yes, I did. Welcome, welcome. I was just sorry I was a little late. I was finishing up some breakfast. In fact, I'm still not finished. I haven't finished my fruit, so we're gonna eat some fruit on stream. How y'all doing? I'm playing some Planet Coaster 2 today, and we're gonna be working on our coaster. How's the stream room coming along? I've not done anything since last stream. Well, actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. Stand by. Getting the droid cam out. I have, oh, by the way, Amazon Prime deal. Finally got one of my favorite ever movies in 4K Blu-ray. Moon, if you've not seen this, go watch it. It's so good. One of my favorites. I don't know if you can hear me, but we patched a big hole in the drywall. So we're making progress. There used to be like shelving in there that was, I guess, used for like AV equipment because the TV down here used to be above that. But we're putting the TV on the wall over here. So we don't need that hole, and the cats keep going through it into the unfinished part of the basement. We don't want that. Also, it makes the all the utilities in there, like the HVAC unit and stuff, loud. So we sealed it off. Sealed it off. It is out of this world. It is very good. Sam Rockwell.
You have ever been or ever will be.
Blup. Blup. Thanks, Kurgan. Thanks for 65 months, 11 years of support, and you just got a butterfly fish. You'll love to see it. Congratulations. Today we're rocking the Oliver mug with the tot on the back side. Get yours at my merch store if you want one. There also are tots and cats and Olivers mixed in to the fishing. You could catch yourself an Oliver. They're rare, but you could. As you can see, we keep forgetting to recycle our cardboard pile. I think I said that was going to be gone 2 weeks ago, and it's still there because we just keep forgetting. The cats love it though. They've been using it as scratching. Good luck. He's zooming this morning. Cannot be caught. The kitties love the cardboard, I think. Exactly. I always feel guilty when we get a box and we'll leave it out in the living room for Oliver. Or, well, usually it's Oliver. Oliver is but definitely the box kitty. They're all box kitties, but Oliver is like he's loving those boxes. I always feel guilty when I actually tear it down and recycle it because he no longer has box. So usually there's just always a box in the living room because of him. It's the law to put boxes you get are to be placed on the floor for cats to claim. I agree. Good morning, Dee Dee. I've seen a TikTok trend. People are buying concrete slabs for their cats for in the living room. What? Why concrete? I've not seen that. Interesting. Welcome to our park. They love it. They love concrete slabs. They hop in the cold for longer, apparently. Which I love to roll around on the concrete slab in the yard in Vegas. Really? Coco loved the concrete outside. Oh, okay. You said concrete slab, and for some reason I was thinking like typically like what a garage would be made of, you know, like a very smooth surface. But if you're talking like a concrete slab that has like, you know, the texture, they probably like scratching on it, right? It's probably like a whole body scratch when they roll on it. Okay, that makes sense. No, you're good. No, like it can go either way. I assumed wrong. I assume they meant the tiles that people use for patios. Yes, Evil Oddish. We got there. I was just a little slow there. But welcome in, Evil Oddish, by the way. That reminds me, it is a miracle, Evil, that I saw your message because I forgot to put up my combined chat box. And I just happened to have the YouTube box still pulled up. So let me fix that real quick. Okay. Perfect. We got Twitch and YouTube chat in one. Happy weekend to you as well. TwitchTube. Luck 100, yes. Finesse 0. My cantaloupe has fallen. Bella! Bella, come here. Come here, Belle. Bella is the dog. Hey, Bella, come here. Where is Bella? Bella! Are you really gonna make me bend over and pick up this fruit, Bella? Bella, come here. This is crazy. Come here, Belle. Oh, she thinks I'm upstairs. Sound is difficult. Come here, Bella. There she is. Come here. I got a treat for you. Eat the treat. No, it's on the floor. She just sniffed it and walked away. Hold on, chat. I'm going to have to pick up my garbage like a real person. And walk it over to the garbage can. Can. Hey, Bella. Think you're in trouble? Oh, did you do something bad? I think Bella thinks she's in trouble. Let me show you the look she's given. You good girl. Yeah, he's so good. He's such a good girl. She definitely did something. She is a very good dog, but sometimes her instincts get the better of her, and she'll do something she's not supposed to do, but she knows she's not supposed to do it, and she rats herself out immediately after doing it with that face. And we just have to like walk her around the house, and the more she gets like that, the closer it is to the crime scene. It's really funny. Oh. I will say, last night she had some self-control that I never thought she would have. We've got a pretty big backyard, and there's lots of bunnies in our neighborhood. Bella has a history of, unfortunately, catching bunnies and unaliving them. She saw a bunny last night, didn't charge for it, and as soon as I called her name, she started coming towards me when she was probably like 100, 150 feet out. She starts coming towards me to go back inside the house. The bunny runs out in front of her, maybe 20 feet in front of her, sprinting. Bella looks at the bunny, doesn't chase it, still just comes right to me. I couldn't believe it. He was incredible. So she got some loving for that. Those curves are glorious. Thank you. Thank you. I was really going for the element that I don't know if any other wooden coasters have this, but I'm just familiar with the Beast and Son of Beast that have this element where it just is a constant turn with high bank. But the hill itself, I definitely went with what Son of Beast is kind of going for, or used to have, I should say, before it got killed. So I'm happy with everything here, except I want to potentially... Where is Nine Force? There is no Nine Force. Except I potentially want to make some changes to this hill. I don't know if I'm going to have this, because this is straight up just copying Son of Beast at this point. And then I definitely, like, at this point onward, it needs to be completely changed, because it just kind of goes right into the station, and it gets very boring right there. I'm almost considering a second lift hill, kind of like what the Beast does. It's a no from me, sir. I got very lucky. I was able to ride Son of Beast before it was demolished. It was a hell of a good time. Alright. But yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Let me give you all an overview of the park as it is right now. Ignore these like random bits of scenery. This was like when I was testing with like update 4. And then update 6, I think, is when they added this. You know, just kind of playing around. What? When in the hell did we add this, chat? I don't remember doing this at all. You remember it? I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't. It's kind of scary that I don't remember it all. Okay. I suggest that you make a ruin face, and you did that. Maybe I misinterpreted it and I made a ruined face. I don't know. Oh wait, no. I remember now. I don't remember specifically putting this face on it, but I do remember being like, that kind of looks like a turtle almost. The turtle from God of War that has the tree on top of it. Or is it a house? I don't remember now. The Netherlands is testing missiles. I heard huge bangs 3 days later. It was on the news. Dang. I didn't think the Netherlands did really much with their military. I guess tests are make sense. Ah, crap! I forgot. Chat, we're in update 6 now. This bug is still in the game. Or if you have something set to bargain, even if you actually, it's literally if you have it set to bargain or dynamic, it'll be too much money. So you have to set it to premium and then back to bargain, and then people will start using it again. Very annoying for very specific flat rides. In fact, you know what I need to do? Instead of complaining about it, I need to do something about it. Oh no, you just saw my pizza order. Okay, bumper cars. Maybe because your president was here last month. Honestly, defend yourselves. I understand. Screaminator. Usually this one's included, but did they fix the Ferris wheel? Yeah, people are still getting on it. Okay, Ferris wheel's good now. Sundial is not. So just, I mean, I'm sure you guys, if you guys are regulars, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But if I set it to bargain, or I'm sorry, if I set it from bargain to premium back to bargain, immediately they pathfind to it. Like, that's how quick this fixes it. And they're like, oh yeah, it's a great price. What are you talking about? So they did fix the wheel though. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, they didn't. Oh, interesting. I wonder. I wonder if it's just people that were already going to it, because the carousel was fine for. No, these people are definitely wanting this one. Okay. But now the carousel's doing it. Oh, no. Carousel just isn't as popular, I guess. Also, wow, we need to... That choke point needs to be improved upon. Let's increase this path size real quick. I hear Lauren giggling. Did I say something? Sir? What's up, Storm? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and move all these back off the path, since that's where they should be. Okay, so no one is wanting to get on this now. Let's cycle it and see if that changes it. Okay, so I cycled it premium to bargain. No one. Okay, still no one. Oliver is Oliver. In with zooms. He dropped with a thud and then booked it out of the room. Is he trying to go number 2? I hear him right now. He's doing his frustrated. Whoa, this... Oh no, did it not fix it? Is it just not that popular right now? Okay, that definitely fixed it. Okay. Okay, fix that. Okay, so we can definitely say the carousel is included now. What is it actually called in the game? Grand Carousel. What ride is that? The green one? This? The bumper cars? Yep. Understandable. I was kind of just looking at it from right here. You're like, what is that? I want to say IH Sundertaker, but I'm pretty sure it's IHS Undertaker. I'm just going to say Undertaker. Welcome in. Unless you want me to call you Sundertaker. Something seems a little off about that now. It never used to be like that. Easier just to say Undertaker. I got you. I'll call you Undertaker. Welcome into the stream. It's good to have you here. Where? Oh, enhanced guest flume behaviors is off. Why? Was there a reason for that? Oh, God. What? Ew, it's terrible now. So here... Man, So this looks great right here. Looks awesome. But... the transitions from pieces... I mean, this still looks good. Like, realistic. And then all of a sudden, we're on this special piece. And it's always that this is, like, just anchored to the back like this. You're always at, like, a 30, 40 degree angle. No matter what. It just looks so weird. I really hope they give some more love to the flumes, like, to just make them look better. I appreciate that they added the, where's that toggle? The enhanced guest flume behaviors. Like, that was pretty good. But it still needs some love. Still needs some love, and I would love if they made some changes to that. I love Planet Coaster 2. Haven't booted up in a while. Love the park that I built and might need to start another one, but seems a little intimidating. Honestly, the bigger the park I have, the more intimidated I feel, and I don't know what I want to do because I leave so many projects uncompleted. Like, I still need to, like, do the decorating right here. I still need to completely finish this coaster. I might just remove this one because I don't know if I'm liking it anymore. I also renamed this, by the way. I don't know why I didn't think to call it Synthwave, because it's a synth themed. It's a synth colored coaster with with water involved. I don't know, a water themed synth coaster. Synth wave, get it? Wave like water. Synth wave is the music from. Yeah, I love it. We still need to make Drill Jail. The workshop is great for getting ideas. Yes, great point, Krem. Undertaker, yeah. When you get the game, the workshop, tons of things on there for some ideas. I'm a little biased in saying that, watching, like your favorite Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer is a great way to get ideas. Watch as much as you can. But yeah, workshops, great. Other YouTubers, I can't remember his name. Stan, I think. Geekism, they do great work in this game. And there's a couple others that I cannot think of off the top of my head. I liked the Steam Workshop more. I mean, I agree. There's a Dutch. Oh, yes. Oh man, I cannot think of their name. But they built that lighthouse, like almost at launch of the game, and it was incredible. They've done a lot of great work since, but that is what sticks in my mind. I can't remember his name though. Ah. Let me see if I can find it. Is Silverette Dutch? That's not who I was thinking of, but he also is a great creator. Is it Corvus? Is that who it is? Who made the lighthouse? Yeah, I can't find it after just a simple search. I don't want to spend all time looking for it. I guess I could have searched the workshop. Whoa. We'll do by rating, probably. Probably number 1. Yuri. Yuri. Yeah, great creator. It was, and it's actually a ride too. It's around the Helter Skelter slide, which is just incredible that it's functional and beautiful. And the last time I booted it up, it seems that the updates changed the riders' tendencies on what they would ride and for what price. Had to tweak everything. Wonder if that has changed again. Been months. I know that they have changed preferences. They've also changed what guests will spawn in the park. I don't know to what degree they've changed it, and I'm not very familiar with what needs to be changed because, for the most part, all my prices are set to bargain. I think some of my coasters I do have set to dynamic to help with the... Oh, I have custom here. Oh, right, because... So I set it... This was interesting. So these are dueling coasters, but one of them is more exciting than the other, so one of them is a little more appealing than the other. So to make it so that there's always people in line so that one coaster is not waiting for another to dispatch, I priced one of them lower and the other one higher to even it out. And it worked out great, actually. You can see the lines are actually even right now. It may also have an effect that I've also raised my guest cap. I don't even know what I've got it set to right now. 12,000, because I can my PC can handle that now. But yeah. Pixel Wes. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna write them down. Pixel Wes 89. And I'll look at the workshop right now. Hey, Oliver. Hey, buddy. PS5 can't. Oh, yeah. They didn't they make they made a change to unless that was PC only. I can't keep it straight with which updates are like PC only versus console. You know, everyone. But I thought they made it so that blueprints can now have additional pieces. Was that PC only though? I can't remember. What can't PS5 do? You're on the Xbox Series X. So consoles cannot change. They can't exceed the 6,000 guest count limit. And that's just because of performance reasons, is what Frontier says. The cap on guests is smaller. I think it's 5,000. I thought it was 6. I thought it was 6. But I might be remembering what the default is on PC, maybe? You can post links, Clapper. I allow links as long as they're relevant to the conversation and they're not spammed. I've not had a reason to disable links yet, so don't be the person that makes me have to disable links. Okay, I have subscribed to their channel. I'm not going to watch the 33-minute video right now, but I am going to look up their workshop. Whoa. The lighting is insane in here. Hey, what's up, Dweezy? Look at your new coaster, please. Send me a a share code. I'll look at it right now. The vending machine design on page 1. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. This would look even better if they did something like what we did with the recessed vending machines. And like the recessed, if it was like this, like recessed off the path. Kind of like what we did with these as well. Like you see these in parks all the time where it's just a little area just for the trash can. That looks really good though. Dweezy asking me to look at the ride, not even prepared. Can you imagine? Nah, take your time. We're just kind of giving a tour of the park for those of you that might not have been here for a bit or just wanted a refresher because, you know, we've not been playing Planet Coaster 2 nearly as much as we used to. I want to change that. I am getting back into the routine of streaming again, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. But also, those frickin' people at 2 Point Studios making a damn good game called 2 Point Museum, taking my time away from this game. 2 Point Museum is fantastic if you like management games, by the way. It's the best one in the 2 Point Studios portfolio. We're not going to talk about time going into 2 Point Museum. I think you have about 3 times as much time in the game as I do. Ooh, there's trash here. We need to add some bins. This is how you play the game. You think, oh, I'm just going to work on this coaster over here. Holy shit, I just realized this looks really good as a backdrop. I was just building it in the background so I had room, but I might just keep it there. That looks sick. That's going to be bringing people to the back of the park. Anyway, you try and work on something, and you see something wrong, so you gotta switch things up. We'll just go with some traditional bins here. Hey, Una, how you doing? Sean B already has the fantasy update skinned items in the mod shop. Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. This is one nice looking park. Also, hello. Thank you, Mishap. I appreciate that. Those that might be new here, might not be familiar. So this is our community park. What do I mean by community park? I mean two things. One, everything in this park we have built on stream together with your feedback. I might not take the feedback, but I will listen to it and be like, nah, that's trash. We're going to go with my way. Or I'll be like, oh, that's a great idea. And that's happened a lot as well. And number two, subscribers of the channel on Twitch or members on YouTube can add things to the park. Now, I will say we've not had anything added in quite a bit. But, for example, Lucy built these handicap accessible bench picnic areas and this wheelchair. So we added this to the park a couple times. And then, sorry, over here, Michael built this little flower car train thingy. So we've added it. Have I read any of your messages since the resub? I have not. I have not, Kurgan. I'm just trying to go back to my roots of ignoring your messages. Is that okay? But if you have a blueprint for the park that you would like to add in, and if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, I'd be happy to add your small to medium blueprint. It has to just be like decoration. We're not doing like full-on rides. The reason being, we don't use blueprints in this park. Everything that we build, aside from those community creations, like I said, is hand-built piece by piece in this park. So everything is custom. And I'm taking a lot of pride in that. It's very satisfying. And it also means that it takes a long time to do everything. Because we're building it as we go. We probably should add some chairs here. This is like the perfect style of bench for right over here. I can't wait to start playing this because I'll probably be using the workshop a lot. Yeah. And that's a great way to start. And hell, if you don't feel like you can create things either, like, that's totally fine too. Play how you want to play. I used to be one that I only would get stuff off of the workshop for Planet Coaster 1. And when I just decided, hey, I'm gonna try my hand at building stuff, and I feel like I'm okay now. Still not the best. I'm quite happy with this building that I made, especially the transition point, because these are like two, like you have like this building, which is, you know, on its own grid, and then this building, which is on its own grid. The transition between the two was really hard to do, but I feel like I did an okay job with it. Show Jaina the mug so she can freak out that she has the... Oh, yeah. Great mug, Jaina. Great mug. Alright. Hold on, let me go back and read Kurgan's messages. I feel bad. I was walking around at almost midnight a couple nights ago, and there was a DD 10.5 hour, and right? I was there for a good bit. That was so exciting. If you guys didn't know, You have to wait 55 minutes before giving Dee Dee another shout out. Oh, one of you guys already did a shout out. Well, folks, if you didn't know, Dee Dee streams. She plays a good bit of 2 Point Museum. Also plays some WoW, but 2 Point Museum is what she's been playing a lot of recently. And she got a big raid the other day, like 150 plus people. And if you're on Twitch a good bit, you know that holding on to raiders is very difficult. So like if you get a big raid, it's typical that like 80% of those people will leave within the first couple of minutes, just because that's just how Twitch works, really. Dee Dee held on to basically every single one of them. Hell, I think she had more viewers than the raid at one point. And that's incredible. That's like one of the biggest things that can happen for streamers, and I was so happy to see it happen. So go follow Dee Dee if you haven't already. I need to check something really quick, chat. Regarding an embargo. Okay, cool. So I will say, oh wait, never mind. Never mind, I cannot talk about it. I will not say anything. Forget I said anything. You didn't say anything, chat. Hey, Oliver. Hey, Duder. You okay? What's wrong? Oliver's having a lot of trouble right now. He's in a lot of pain right now. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the fish game back. Are we fetching a cat? No, he's really struggling to go right now. He wouldn't even let me touch him without hissing and growling. It's very unusual behavior. What pain? So Oliver has megacolon. Megacolon makes it so that he has a lot of trouble going number 2. He was diagnosed over a year ago now. He's been on medication for it. So he has a medication called Cisapride that we give him twice a day, orally. And that's supposed to help constrict his colon. And then he's on another medicine called Lactulose, which is kind of like almost like a lubricant for his intestines as well as a laxative. And he's on that twice a day as well, orally. And it seems like the past month, he has not been... He used to take the medicine very well. Like, we'd wrap him up in a burrito, and, you know, he would get it. He would take it and be on his way. Last month, he does not swallow it, and he doesn't swallow the whole dose. He spits a lot of it out. And because of that, he's starting to have a lot of issues using the litter box again. So he gets very backed up. I think he's very backed up right now. So, I'm going to let him be and let him try and use the litter box some more. But if it keeps happening, I might have to end the stream early and intervene. Occasionally when this happens, we have to do an at-home enema, and that's a whole day affair. So I'm going to try not to think about it. We're going to try and have a good time for now. Send positive vibes, good vibes to Oliver. I would greatly appreciate that. You got Jar Jar? Congratulations. Alright, what were we doing? I was doing the tour. Did we finish the tour? I think we mostly did. I mean, you kind of get the gist of everything. I really want to do some more work with the water park soon. I want to get rid of this entire section here. I don't like this barn that we have, you know. Congratulations on your great white shark. It just doesn't fit the theme that I'm going for anymore. Also, are you stuck? No, you weren't stuck. You were just sitting down. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, I don't think I talked about, if anyone's new here, we do have an underground transit system, which people apparently forgot how to use stairs right here. But this is one of our stations. Very, very crowded right now. Should be coming up. Yeah, train coming in right now. Something I would like to do, chat, and if you want to do this, if you would like your voice added to the game, at each station, I want to add in viewer like recordings for like next stop. Whatever, but I guess I'd probably need to name these stops, huh? But we've got that station over there, which is the water park. You know, I'll post a script in the Discord in the Planet Coaster 2 thing if you guys want to read that. We can have it like cycle or something. Does the game even do custom sounds like that? It does.
Who
it
wants
absolutely
to join
does.
Potato Talk Club? We're meeting right now.
Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spud Club. Wow, this is packed.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're
Undertaker,
meeting
thank you
right
for the follow.
now.
I appreciate that. That's a neat thing for them to have added. Absolutely. Yeah, you can do custom video, images, and audio now. But this is another one of our subway stations. I modeled this one to be like an art exhibit, and what we added was pets of viewers and the names of those pets. We got Midnight, Long John Silver. Those are all Captain Flint's. Console, who is Console and Shadowfax, who are Livy's. Lilo, who is, I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm so sorry. Got Peanut, who's Jagger's. May, who is tip of my tongue. Anyway, we got all these cats and dogs, and turtles. Got all four of our animals right here. Where is, I don't know. Did you send me a picture of it? We might be out of room. Yeah, I also custom made these little, you know, frames, all this stuff. Stop using Chrome. It's terrible. It doesn't allow ad blockers anymore. You don't have any of my dogs there? Havoc, you weren't here when we built it. We'll figure out more ways to play them, or put them in. I send you pics of my dog all the time. Yeah, but you weren't here when I was asking for pictures, you know? Firefox won't let you log into Twitch. Well, wipe it and then try again. I use Firefox for Twitch. I use Firefox for almost everything, personally. I use... So it's kind of, I split my browsers on this computer for privacy reasons, because I don't want to accidentally open up something on here and then dox myself. So I use Firefox for everything that I'm going to show on stream, and then I actually use Edge for everything else. But I use Firefox everywhere else. You always live on the edge. Sure do. You know me, Havoc. Edge is good. I know a lot of y'all are like, that's Internet Explorer, and Internet Explorer is trash. Internet Explorer is trash. Edge is very good. Edge is objectively better than Chrome. And I will not be taking questions. Edge is not Chrome. It's Chromium, but Chrome is not Chromium, and Edge is not Chrome. Use Internet Explorer 2008. Hell yeah. Use Firefox. I know that. WaterFox. Don't know of that. LibreWolf. I know of that. Pale Moon. Don't know of that one. You know what? I wanna complain for a second about my new job. And this is a rarity because I don't really have anything to complain about my new job because it's been wonderful. So they have our computers locked down pretty good because there's a lot of sensitive information and they don't want anything, you know, leaked or whatever, which is understandable. So what they do is they force us to use Microsoft Edge, which is okay. Edge is good. What's not good is that it's a managed version of Edge, so it disables some of the good things and the secure things, in my opinion, like the built-in password manager. Password managers are always a good thing. That data is always encrypted, and it means you don't have to remember your password. You only have to remember one password, and you can create unique passwords for every site that you use. Always a good thing. But it's a managed version of Edge, so I can't save passwords to it, and I can't install extensions, for example, Bitwarden. I wouldn't want to install Bitwarden on my computer, on my corporate-owned computer, because Bitwarden's my personal account. But it's just very annoying. However, if, say, for instance, I wanted to use something like Firefox on my work computer, I can install it, but every single boot, it reverts back to Edge as the default browser because of a GPO, a group policy. So every single morning, I have to go in and change my default password to Firefox if I want to use Firefox. It's very annoying. A whole lot of lateral vulnerabilities. I'm not saying there's not vulnerabilities there, but it's better than the alternative of what most people do, is putting a sticky note on their computer because their browser cannot save their password. You're introducing friction into something that can add security and forcing people that aren't tech savvy to just put a post-it note with their password on their computer. That's my point, in that it's arguably a security. It's not a benefit to security. Yeah. I mean, I understand where you're coming from as well. Like, you can do better than storing it in a browser, but if you disable that feature and also remove the ability to have some kind of enterprise level password manager or store it securely somewhere on the computer, you're going to have people taking the easy way out and, you know, either having a not secure password because they don't want to remember something that's, you know, a huge passphrase or whatever, or they're going to put a post-it note on their computer. Watching you suffer makes my morning sickness better. Thanks, you know. So you need both the master password. Oh, sorry, I didn't see this first message. I'm just stating that I would give an offline manager like KeePass X, which is separate from a browser, and hand them a 2FA chip like YubiKey. Yes, I it's funny. My first week starting the job, Airthier, I reached out to my 1UP, and I'm like, hey, what do we use for password managers? Because I'm not about to set my password to, you know, the same password for everything else, and I'm not about to remember, you know, 10 different passwords for all of our systems, because some of them are not. So we have, it's common practice in IT where you have SSO, single sign-on, which uses like the same credentials like that you would use to log into the laptop or whatever as another system. And it's very handy. But it's very common practice in IT that account is like your regular account. And then you have an admin account, which is a separate set of credentials in IT. It's just a way of adding a cushion, you know, just so I can use it as a regular user and I don't make modifications as an admin. Where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. So I have like, you know, 2 accounts for like everything basically because of that. So I reached out and was like, what kind of password manager do we have? And there wasn't one. There wasn't like an enterprise password manager. There wasn't like a license I could use for like Bitwarden or, God forbid, LastPass. Don't use LastPass if you're using that. Switch immediately. So I eventually reached out to, someone reached out to security there, and they recommended that we use KeePass, which I had heard of before, and it's great. The only thing that's kind of annoying is it doesn't have like an integration into like a browser, so I can't autofill. That's very convenient. And honestly, you said KeePass X. Is that a fork of KeePass, perhaps, that could have that feature? Because I'm only familiar with KeePass. KeePass, the first one, Havoc. You have it tattooed on your arm, your password. PPass. Oh no, why did I say that? Welcome back from the ad break, Undertaker. All right, that was a hell of a tangent. That's what we do here, though. So hope you like it. I just saw that Dweezy did send the code. Are you still here, Dweezy? I know it's been a while. Hot tangent, crispy tangent, love it. Ooh, chat, I need to show you something. Lauren got me the best gift ever the other day. Speaking of tangents. Lauren got me. Hold on, how can I? Stand by, one sec. Trying to figure out how I can show this without showing the URL because the URL could dox me. Framed pic of you. How'd you know? I wouldn't say the best gift ever, but it's a wonderful, wonderful gift. And I keep asking about my stupid water slide. He's ignoring me. You don't have a water slide, you know, and you never will. F11. I could... Hold on. I need to... that would work. Let me turn off my monitor capture. Go full screen. Nope. That shows my GPS coordinate. Nope. Hell no. I can just stick a screenshot. I just remembered screenshot, chat. Okay. Let me double check there's no docs. So, Lauren got me a weather station. I wanted a weather station, like a personal weather station, for years. So she got me a Tempest weather station for our anniversary. And it shows me all the information, which is great. Hyper-local information. So it'll show me weather, temperature, humidity, the feels like temperature, the pressure, UV index, rain, wind, everything. It's all hyper local in my backyard. What in God's green earth is that second number? That is the pressure measured in inches of mercury. Low pressure typically means like storms could be coming in, all that kind of stuff. End stream? No. But yeah, I mounted it in the backyard. I'm super excited just to have all this information here. I need HEP. What? I need to know what the feels like temp is here. It's 32 Celsius here, 90 Fahrenheit at 45% humidity. I have never wondered about pounds per mercury or whatever you said. Inches of mercury. It's just the measurement of pressure. You can change it to like a unit that you might be more familiar with. Usually it's measured in millibars for like storms and stuff. I don't know if that's going to update. No, it's not going to update for me. Some people like trains. Crispy likes barometric pressure. I love trains. I love weather. I love trains. I love heavy machinery. Anyway, feels like a sauna. Yeah. I mean, right now, I mean, you just saw it. It feels, what did it say? 98, 96 degrees is what it feels like right now. Planes, trains, and rains. That's good. I like that. Okay. I keep getting distracted. Dweezy has been asking very nicely for us to look at their build. Why? Is this a Dweezy? Is this a ride or a park? I think this is the icon for. Oh no, it's a park. Yeah, it's a park. Okay. Crispy needs to break out his flight stick and play Microsoft Flight Sim. I want to play the new one, but I also know that it's very buggy and it's also very pricey, so I'm waiting for the bugs to be fixed and for the price to come down. Welcome back from your phone call. Is it not on gamepads? You can play on a gamepad. Is it not on Game Pass? I don't do Game Pass. I don't. No, I don't have Game Pass. and it's not on Game Pass. All right, let's save and load up this. So this is Dweezy's coaster. And Chad, if you want me to take a look at your coasters and ride them and maybe give some advice or my opinion or just say job well done, let me know. Is it this one, the one that's lit up, Dweezy? I'm assuming this is the one you want us to ride. Called Firebird. Firebird, okay. Have you shown me this one before? This looks familiar. Or did you make another one that like went into the ground like this? I love how you make them go into the ground like this. It's very... Like, coasters actually do that, and I don't know how to do that in the game. Like, I know how, but, like, my brain can't, like, imagine doing it and then doing it, you know? That's just your style. Okay. Well, look at that. You have a style, and I recognize it. All right. Let's take a look at it. This one's already going. I think this is the end. Are we going into the station right now? Yeah. Okay, so we'll start from here. Should I ride at night? Or should I turn the lights on? Turn the sun on, I mean. Night? Okay. Here we go. Love these launches. Woo. Oh my god, the airtime there. Love the lighting. Good stuff. Look at the moon. Drop down. Pacing's good. Head choppers. Love it. Very smooth. That actually made me dizzy. Let me pause it for a second. Do these launch hills, are these also functioning as block sections? I noticed you had 2 trains. I'm curious if these are functioning as block sections or if they're just booster sections. Ooh. That was a block section. Cool. You know you've designed a good block section when you can't tell it's a block section because the timing's good enough that it doesn't have to stop. This is great. Floating trees, but that's fine. This is like I feel like you challenged yourself with this one to make it not tall and hug the terrain and really use that element of it. That's really good. Well done. I'd ride the shit out of that. I'd be proud having this one in our community park, but it's unfortunately against the rules. But wow, that's good. Well done. I liked that a lot. Is length even... I don't even know if length is shown. This is another thing I'm talking about, chat. Like, there's some stats about the game that are just missing. Like, where's the length? You know, where's, Oh. Never mind, I'm just an idiot. Ignore everything I just said. So a little over 2 kilometers. what's up, Combat Bear? Welcome in. Yeah, that's a me problem. I'm sorry, chat. You just bought this game a couple days ago, but not a fan of it being a solo player. What would you like to see instead? Found Meta Parks will be multiplayer, kind of like Planet Coaster. Meta Parks, what is that? Oh, it's on Kickstarter. Wow, okay.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now.
I wonder how long until they have to change their name. Meta's gonna be like, no, you cannot use the word meta. Combat Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. Great to have you here. Thanks for showing me this game. I was not aware of it. I'm going to bookmark it and look more into it. Chat, if you're curious, that's the Kickstarter. I am not saying back it yet. I've not looked into it yet, but it looks interesting. I'm going to look more into it after stream, and if it looks good, I might back it. Looks like they're estimating April 2027 for some sort of release. Who's developing it? Meta Parks. Founded by industry veterans and passionate creators on a mission to build the most immersive, player-driven theme park simulation game ever made. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. For me, where Planet Coaster 2 shines is the creativity, the customization, the scenery options. Personally, I've never wanted or felt the need to have like multiplayer in a game like this. I'm not opposed to it, but it's never been like towards the top of my list at all. The rides will rust over time and whatnot. That's interesting. I'm really looking forward to looking more into it. Have they had any kind of playable demo? There is still single player in it, many game modes. Yeah, and so I would hope that there'd be single player, and that is, to be honest, kind of a point of concern, because games that have every feature people are asking for tend to not be for anyone. But whereas games that, you know, focus on one specific thing, they shine. So I'm not saying this game is going to be bad. I'm just that's my point of concern. It's like I don't know how you would make a really good multiplayer like Planet Coaster 2. Like, where you're building the park at the same time. I don't know. Makes it easier. Less time to build. Yeah. I'm more so talking about like the gameplay and like how functional it would be, I guess, is what I'm concerned about. But anyway, I'm just speculating. I've not looked into this game at all. These are just like biases that I have. So I'm very interested in it. Thank you for sharing it. It will work how it works like Planet Zoo multiplayer. Build different sections. Planet Zoo has multiplayer? I mean, I thought it had franchise mode. I mean, and that's... I mean, you don't have, like, synchronous building. You build your own parks. Whatever zoo game had multiplayer. Okay, I'm not familiar with a zoo game having multiplayer like that. I mean, Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster 2 have asynchronous multiplayer, where, like, you have a franchise that you play with your folks, but only one person can be in the park editing that one park at the same time. I'm also realizing we need more staff. Was it Zoo Tycoon? I played a lot of Zoo Tycoon, but I never played a multiplayer on it. I could have. Opens the gates to a connected multiplayer world where park admission, avatar rewards, live events, and player-driven shops bring your creations to life, and possibly to profit. Challenge mode. Players create and define their own rules, set constraints, time limits, and unique build conditions, inviting others to participate. This mode thrives on community's creativity. Sandbox mode provides total freedom with unlimited resources and creative control. Perfect for experiments. Okay, cool. When my coaster made you dizzy, that was hella funny. I mean, please check doorbell. Okay, stand by. Sorry, chat. I've got something very important being delivered today. And yes, Lauren, you can go check it. I told Lauren, please don't check the doorbell camera or go out the front door today while I'm streaming, because a gift for her is arriving, and if she saw it even packaged, it would ruin the surprise. So I said if she knows that... We also had a food delivery coming today for groceries, and I said, please ask me to check so you don't spoil the surprise for you. I thought they fixed this. I thought they fixed where ride attendants wouldn't do this BS, where they leave. And now everyone's having to leave the ride because the ride attendant couldn't get there. Which is ridiculous because, I mean, their break house is right there. It's like right next to it. I thought they fixed it in like update 5 where ride attendants wouldn't leave. Is there a setting? Staff breaks off. Solved. Anyway. I guess you're waiting a long time. Hold on, what was that? Well, I can't just add more tables. They're all being used. That was weird. Everyone ended at the same time. It was like a soft lock. Now this person's stuck? What is happening? The scheduling system should account for breaks and thus attendant swaps. It's supposed to do that. In fact, they said that basically they made it so that the attendants would not leave until their replacement arrived. At least your stuck visitor was able to leave. True. Okay. So that's our park. We've now spent an hour and a half doing absolutely nothing. Let's finish this ride. Alright. I'm going to just straighten this one out. That would be cool if it came to VR. Go straight for a little bit longer, and then down. Up too quick. I don't know. I don't know what their speed is. Let's wait and see how fast they're going right here. Round and round. I'm good, Lauren, thank you. Alright, so speed is decent. It's pretty fast right there, though. So... I don't know, chap. What are we thinking of this element here? Because it's kind of like just a little baby version of this. Should I leave this, or kind of just go for some more traditional like airtime hills, and have it slow itself down until it gets back to the station? What do y'all think? I'm gonna sit down. I just realized I've been standing for an hour and a half. Anybody have an opinion? I could sure use it. Really like the little one, but I do think that it needs more. I don't know what, yeah. I mean, I can obviously add more after, but I'm really struggling to figure out what that would be. Maybe if I added some terrain over here, like some hills, and had it follow some hills, that could add something interesting. We could technically just kind of do airtime hills, but having it follow some terrain might make it seem more interesting. That would be cool. Some theming, yeah. Typically I add that stuff like afterwards, but maybe that's something that That's something that I would like in like some scenarios, just like some more maps, but not completely flat. And I guess they did just add the scenario maps to like Sandbox, so that's exactly what I asked for, but it would be cool to have some challenges for the terrain, I guess. All right, so we got one person saying that we like this element. Anybody else have an opinion? Keep the element, remove it. I'll wait. While I'm waiting, just don't forget, folks, if you are watching over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Really helps out the stream, helps out the channel. I would greatly appreciate that. Step in as a ride operator, mechanic, groundskeeper, tour guide, and more. Cool. If they can actually deliver on all that, that'd be sick. Okay, I think we'll keep it. And I might just mess around. Might just mess around with some terrain right now. Guess think slip and slide is a long queue time. Well, yeah. All these have a long queue time because they have long queues. What do you want me to do about it? Went full pre-2000s? Hell yes. I went full Son of Beast / Beast with these helixes. What about one of the drops inside the small loop? So where would it come from? Like you're talking like have it come out here and then like at some point circle back and drop in and knot it? Alright, how are those priority? Oh, they're not. Sorry, I thought I had all these turned off. You want to apply these changes? Yes. No, one of the pre-made gravity drop rides. Oh, one of those drop rides. I see. I misread what you said. That could be interesting. Hell, what if we had like a whole kiddie coaster inside this? That'd be wild. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see it ever, but that would be kind of wild. Maybe. Okay, we'll think about it. I'm gonna focus on just finishing this ride first, because I get so distracted. Old park, new park kind of thing. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. So much so that I'm gonna write it down before I forget. Old park, new park kind of thing within the helix of the giant wooden coaster. Wonderful. I know Rudy does Rudy does things like in zoos a lot, but I've not seen, granted I don't watch a lot of people play this game, much of those in this game. I've not watched too many of Rudy's videos. I've mostly just seen like blueprints and stuff, but and I've only watched him play Planet Coaster games. But that juxtaposition, I kind of like the idea of that. Is this? Can I not adjust the... Interesting. I can't adjust the offset of pieces I've already added. Okay. His zoos are amazing. He's actually how I found you. Really? Whoa. That's actually wild. Thanks for telling me that. Why did I go? See, chat, did you see that? Did you see how we just got distracted? I just said, no, we're going to work on some terrain before we do anything else. And I got distracted. Goodness. Ooh, underground bit. Right? It's gotta be, right? Good lord. The ADHD brain is strong today. I just have so many ideas, but yes, you're right. It absolutely is very strong today. I'm not proper. I literally do have ADHD, and if that wasn't clear. And I've been off my medication for a few weeks now because there's a nationwide shortage of the medication that I'm on. So I wasn't on it for a few weeks, and I just got it 2 days ago now. It came in stock, so I just was able to get it again. And if I'm off this medication for a good bit before my body builds up tolerance, whatever it's called, to it, the first few days it feels like it almost enhances some of the symptoms that ADHD causes before it balances it out and actually makes it a beneficial medicine. So I'm still in that stage. Enjoy. Lower that there. I'm just thinking now, what if we, it's so hard to raw dog life without it. Holy shit, I love that sentence. I got meds for the first time at 34. I knitted 14 hats, a sweater, and made a blanket in 1 week. I love that. Isn't it crazy how much of a difference it makes? Wow, I can be productive now. It's amazing. Right? Oh, man. It's wild too. I'm not gonna assume to know, what kind of things you struggled with, but it's wild to then just suddenly find a medication that works like that and be like, this is what it should be. Because you said you started at 34. I started 27 or 8, something like that. So, still a little further in. And it's interesting to just suddenly realize some of the things you do to cope with it that you didn't realize was even coping. Oops, that should be going down. And we'll do the intensity at 100. I want this to be a very narrow. And I realize I could have done the auto tunnel, but sometimes it does it's a little too aggressive. I was lucky that I was in therapy at the time. It was just really, really hard, yeah. It was inconsolable for a little while, and then a shortage happens, and it's so stressful. It's so stressful. So I don't know exactly what you're on, Evil Oddish, but Oddish. But mine is a controlled substance, and at least where I am, I don't know what if it changes by state or whatever country. I'm only able to get 30-day supplies of my medication, and I'm only able to get that renewal sent in after my medication has been used. So every single month, even when it's in stock, it's a little stressful because I don't know, am I gonna have to go a day or two without it? Because there's no buffer. I mean, sometimes I'll even just like forego taking my medicine for a few days after I get it to give myself a buffer. And that's in my opinion unacceptable for a maintenance drug, that you have to do that. Something needs to be better about it. It's so frustrating. UK, and it's basically like crack 28 days of meds, renews every 3 weeks with 3-day pickup delay. Interesting. So you do have like a week buffer. Well, 3-day pickup delay. So you have like what, 4-day buffer? Am I 4 days? Okay. That's not enough time. It's really annoying to need this medication for maintenance, but be treated like I'm gonna abuse it every single month, even though I've been on it for like a decade. That's sick. That's frustrating that it's like that for you as well. You do get weekends where it's like a public holiday and you panic because you might not... Yeah, exactly. Or just life happens and you can't make it to the pharmacy some days. It's annoying. I was actually struggling. I was really concerned that when I moved, it would be very difficult to find a prescriber for the medication because, I have friends that have it as well, and they're like on the same medication, and they've moved, before, and it was very difficult. One, because finding prescribers that will do ADHD meds is difficult in itself, in the sense that there's way more patients than providers. So like you could be waiting months to find a provider that will prescribe that kind of medication if you're a new patient. I'm speaking only United States, might be even specific to Kentucky. I don't know. I know that California had the same issue because one of my friends moved from there here, whatever. So what was I saying? Making sure I could find a prescriber to where I moved was going to be stressful. I was very fortunate, I think, though, because I established primary care, and my primary care doctor up here is fantastic. She essentially just had me sign 2 forms to allow her to collect my medical records from my primary care where I used to live, as well as my psychiatrist that would prescribe me my Vyvanse. And as long as she got those medical records, she saw I was on it for this long, that I was a responsible patient. She's like, yeah, I have no problem prescribing you this medication if it's working for you and you've been on it for this long. And I was like, oh my God, that's incredible, because I was so worried that you're a new patient. They'll treat you as a new patient. They'll try and try this medication before the one that works. All that kind of crap. That's just typical American healthcare crap. It worked out. I'm really happy you didn't have that stress, at least. I can't imagine how scary that is. We have a national database and system, so when I move, my doctor is still in the same organization everywhere. Ooh, wow, okay. Here it's diagnosis that's the issue. It can be 7 years or more. Whoa! It'll be better if you use autotunnel to fix the terrain better. So what I'm gonna do, Dweezy, is I'm actually going to put in some concrete slabs to make this look as narrow as possible. And that's why I'm just kind of just doing little pieces. I don't care that it's not smooth, because it's gonna be replaced. Yeah, that's wild that it can take that long to be diagnosed. So my diagnosis was took maybe a month, probably less. I barely remember it. Essentially, I was seeing a psychiatrist at the time, and I was mentioning these symptoms, and they're like, okay, kind of sounds like ADHD, but to be officially diagnosed, you need to see a psychologist who will run a test for you, basically, and determine if you are, if you fit that criteria. And I scheduled an appointment. I mean, it was quick. Like, the fact that I don't remember it too well makes me think it wasn't like a whole ordeal, like it felt very smooth. So probably within a month I got the diagnosis and was able to start taking medications. Here it's the opposite. You need to see a psychiatrist instead of a psychologist. Interesting. Yeah, so the psychiatrist, at least this is my understanding of it. I might be confused on it. It might be that, like, I just had to see someone that specializes in it and they happen to be a psychologist, or it had to be someone that I wasn't regularly seeing to administer the test. Maybe, I don't know. I'm speculating on that point, but my memory, as it is, I thought I had to see a psychologist for the diagnosis, and then the psychiatrist is who could actually treat me and prescribe me medication. Those concrete walls are a pain to build sometimes. Oh, don't say that. I do not want these to align to surface. It's probably at this time that I should start thinking about theming. So maybe I choose not a basic... So I was thinking like a basic concrete wall, very generic themed. Kind of like what you would see at like Cedar Point, not much theming, just very generic. But maybe I should do like a stone wall or something and theme this like fantasy themed. Like, well, this is a Viking wall, but I don't know. Maybe, oh wait, castle themed. Like camel, yes, we're on the same page there. Yes, yes, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Castle theme. Test run this bad boy. I'm gonna finish this wall and then we'll do a test run. I have actually not done a POV of it yet. Just gonna make a couple of these bad boys, and then we'll select the whole building and rotate it properly. Oh, it's curving. I forgot about that. That does present a little bit of a problem, but we'll be okay. Good to test run every now and then again. Yeah. I mean, it's been testing this whole time, but I just mean riding it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Folks, I don't want to call anybody out, but we got 10 people watching the stream on YouTube, but only 3 likes. If you're liking the stream, if you're enjoying it, just hit that like button. It really does help out, and it would make me feel good. Do you want to make me feel okay and feel good? Hit that like button. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. We'll probably have to remove one of those. Yeah, I like how this is looking. This is exactly what I was envisioning. You need to remove this one. We'll just add another building there. And then we'll move it just a little bit this way. Yeah. Okay. We'll add some mist in here, some fog, some fog, some lights. It'll be really cool. Dropped a like. Thank you, Moonlight. I appreciate you. I know everyone's always like, don't forget to hit that like button, but that's just how YouTube works. I gotta do it. I want this stream to be recommended to other people that might not have found it yet. That's the best way. But thank you. Give me 1 sec, chat. My dad's calling me. Okay, sorry about that. Oliver had some pumpkin and treats. He is now in his new box, and let me pet him. I think he might be feeling better. That's good. That's good. What music do you like better, Planet Coaster 1 or Planet Coaster 2? That's a really difficult question to answer. They're both phenomenal. I kind of want to have to say Planet Coaster 2, though, if I had to pick. And I think what's steering me in that direction is because there's one track on the Planet Coaster 2 soundtrack that is just phenomenal. I don't remember the name of it. When it comes on next, I'll point it out. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue building onto this. It is a very hard answer, yeah. The grid size smaller. Just have that over there. You know what? Actually, this shouldn't even be on the same building. We'll separate it here. Give us a little more flexibility. In fact, I'm going to delete that and connect it a little further back. Should I be decorating the coaster before I even finish the coaster? No. But I'm still struggling on ideas for how to end the coaster. So this is what we're doing. Cool. That'll work. And then obviously I'll come in and touch it up to make it look pretty, but love that. And because I just want to see what it looks like already, where's the mist? Down a little bit. Is it this song? I don't think it's this one, no. This is still a good one, though. Crispy, how can I become a mod for your channel here? I'm not actively looking for mods right now, but if that ever changes, I usually just look for people that are often in chat and follow the rules, all that kind of good stuff. I'll let you know if that changes. How you doing, old cars? We're now hovering around the 100 Fahrenheit mark. The UK is not equipped to deal with this. Oh my god. That's rough. I'll ban anyone for you. Thank you. That looks good. Okay. All right. Maybe I should stop procrastinating and finish the ride. Speaking of procrastination, I forgot our tour. I forgot to talk about 2 more things. I built 2 more rides. This is an inverted coaster that I built. It's nice and compact, all custom. The stats weren't that impressive though. So I decided, let's move on to the wooden coaster there. So I might just blueprint that and put it somewhere. And then before that, I built this tilt coaster. And I this is just in storage at this point. I don't really like the layout or anything like that. So I think I'm just going to delete it. But I didn't want to delete it yet, so it's just in the back. If you were curious about those. All right. Let's finish this thing. Whoa. And we will do auto tunnel on this one. Does the 4 meter work still? It does, okay. That's coming up way too quick. That larger, there we go. Oh shoot, I just auto tunneled it to 5 meters. I just want it to be 4 meters. What's up, Dietrich? Start a little bit of a turn, a bit of an offset. Happy Saturday to you as well. How's it going? Going very well. Well, I mean, I guess that's subjective. If you're talking about progress towards the park, it's been very slow. We've been live for 2 hours, and I think we've made 1 wall and deleted the last half of this coaster. Now we're redoing it. But we're having fun. We're having a lot of fun. Earlier, Moonlight asked which music do we like better, Planet Coaster 1 or Planet Coaster 2? I think I went with Planet Coaster 2. I'm curious, what do you all think, folks that have played both? Planet Coaster 2 nailed the music. Pretty darn good. Is this not testing? Oh, it is testing. Where's the car? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm just curious what the speed's looking like right here. I'm gonna pause for now. Oh, I didn't mean to build that. Stop building! Initially, I was more Planet Coaster 1, but 2 has really grown on me a lot. The music is actually enjoyable to listen to for hours. So, here's how much I enjoy the Planet... I guess this probably is more definitive on why I like that I like the Planet Coaster 2 soundtrack more than Planet Coaster 1. The Planet Coaster 2 soundtrack is not on YouTube Music. That's what I use for all my music. So what I did was I bought it somewhere else so that I had an actual download of the music. And if you're not familiar with YouTube Music, if music is not on there, which is very rare by the way, if it's not on there, you can upload your own music so that it's essentially on there for you. It's your private library. So I uploaded the soundtrack of Planet Coaster 2 to my private library so that I could listen to it and include it in some playlists. I've got a playlist that I have just called like relaxing game music. And it's like, you know, it's shockingly mostly music from builders management games like SimCity 4, Sims 2, Sims 3, Planet Coaster. What else is in there? SimCity 3000. Surviving Mars. You listen to it without playing. I just really enjoy listening to relaxing music when I'm like, you know, focusing on, you know, like other stuff. So occasionally I do. So it's in a playlist. Yeah. We want more terraforming options. I want to make like a beachy, like seaside park, but there's no like ocean option. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There is like at least one map that has that you could kind of try and force like that, couldn't you? Not really a permanent solution, but remove that offset now. Stop building that. I'm not ready for it. Ooh, no. Stop terraforming that. I don't want that to be terraformed. Stop. Auto tunnel off. There we go. Alright, so the train's gonna be coming over here very soon. I just want to have this part. And then, like I was saying, I wanted it to hug the terrain. That's what I'm trying to do here. Alright, let's play it. I just want to see how fast this thing's going at this point. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Drops there. Comes on over. It's still got a good amount of speed there. You just smooth that out. Okay. That... I'm trying to like do like some overbanking here. And then we'll up here. Ignore this. Everything's fine. Straighten it out. I think this is probably going too fast for this type of... or how quickly we did that, but we'll see in just a moment. And I'll probably try and move that back a little bit too. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Oh shit. Already back there. That actually could work, but I'm realizing now this is boring back here. So I'm gonna delete that. Delete this. I'm building the wooden coasters, but you can never charge too much for them. Are you, like, you're saying like people don't want to go on them because they don't want to pay that much? Seems like I usually get people on the coaster for 4 to 6, even when it has great stats. Interesting. No, I want... We can smooth that out. I'm curious, what am I charging for this over here now? This was our first coaster we built in Planet Coaster 2. Stats are 5, 3.5. We're charging $8 per seat. And that's the bargain price. Interesting. So I didn't even set that. I don't know. I will say we've been having some issues with pricing. I don't know if it's because this park is still a save from pre-release. Can you see the first tab? Yeah. Oh, I will say I have Reputation turned off. So it says Reputation new, but I have the whole Reputation Prestige, or I'm sorry, yeah, the Prestige system turned off. So that's not affecting the price. So that maybe that's the difference. With how long I just like keep the game running like this, building coasters and talking and stuff, the Prestige system would absolutely ruin ruin things for me. All right, so got a little bit of like whiplash going on here. I'm wondering if I should move this back to like here, have it go up here, then down, then up. The way they do scenery is strange. Before or after the update where they changed how they did it, Aerothere? They changed it so that now it only affects both. Okay, so you're aware of the change. Okay. I kind of hate the Planet Coaster 2 wear management style when compared to Planet Coaster 1. I don't know if it's just me not understanding it as well, or if it's clunky, but I haven't played much at all in the last 4 months. Are you talking like park management, or like the operations of the coaster? Or as like... Are you talking like the utilities, like how things like wear down and start like generating less power or that kind of crap? Because I agree, if we're talking management, the game still has a lot of work to be done. It's it's not a good management game, to be completely honest with you. There's a lot that can be improved upon it, in my opinion. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that can be done. There's stuff that's just missing for a management game that's been like the default for management games like this for decades, literally decades, and they're just missing. The prestige, ride decoration, power, staff management. Like, I love management in video games, but Planet Coaster 2 feels bad. Yeah. Not the worst, I would say, but it's not where Planet Coaster 2 shines whatsoever. Okay. I'm worried that... I think maybe what we'll do is we'll go back to this. Edit it. Delete that. And add some more terrain here. And add another bit right here and flatten it out. Because guess what, chat? We're going to build a castle right there. This is the moat around it. You didn't know that was happening. Will there be pics of my dogs there? If you are in chat when we build it, yes. Only we knew each other outside of stream, you know? Well, I mean, you do bring up a good point. Okay, I think that looks sick. We'll need to smooth this out a little bit. As well as... Actually, you know what? Delete that. We'll just smooth it out ourselves. What? Yeah, that's funny. All right, you know what? We're just going to delete all of that. We'll do it live. Got that offset now. Oh, I love this. They're gonna like pop in. They're gonna be popping right over to the station, be like, hello. We're having a good time, are you? They can high five people are waiting. Hell yes, they can. Go back to auto tunnel. Hello. Lauren's down here. Oh, wait, she's going. Where are you going? Oh. You chilling with us? Beanbag time? Lauren's. I have audience. IRL now. As the young ones say, hoggers. Oh. I'm kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't have done this double down. Maybe just do one hill and then curve it into a turn. Let's unpause. We paused? Oh, we're playing now, okay. I'd like to see the speed going through here. And just remembered I turned auto tunnel on because I was going to do that. Now we're not. We can turn faster than that. 50-degree turn. Bank it. I feel like they should be coming the other way so they can see their oh yeah, I mean, well, I don't know how to change that. I could turn the station around. Well, no, then they're not gonna. I don't know. Maybe once I get figure out the final ending, we'll actually just move the station forward and then mirror this right here. I do like the idea where they can like see their fear, smell it. And if that's a strange or weird idea, that was Havoc's idea. Ooh, it is ripping right there. Okay. That still has a good amount of speed there, but it is slowing down. So I think what we'll do is just kind of almost do like a figure eight. We'll have this go here, go into... The ending's a bit harsh now. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. We'll have it go here, go under this part, come back up right here, do another loop right here, and then into a brake run, and then into the station. Oh, but then I wouldn't be... I don't know. You know what? They're not going to be able to see right here anyway, because this whole station is going to be a castle. Feel the repeat riding is a bit diminished. You can ride this once. That's all you're going to want. You know what we need to do? We need to have this gradually going upwards. We'll have it go to 35 there. 40 there. Start tapering off as we go. So it loses momentum. Eventually nothing. I want it to try and be as yeah, that'll work right there. Alright, so now it stops turning and it just goes down. Not that fast. That's a little ridiculous, but that'll work. That should provide some good airtime. And we'll go ahead and auto tunnel this one. Oh, I hope those get removed. They did not get removed. Okay, so we can go in here. Back supports. Oh, it does that. I didn't realize we could turn off the catwalk on wooden coasters. Oh, well, that actually, did that fix it? That fixed the problem. Cool. All right. doesn't feel right. But it might just be because I don't have any scenery over here yet. I think maybe when I fill it in, it'll look better. Any thoughts, opinions, chat? Before we continue with what my plan was of circling back and then just ending it right there. I was in an ad break? Oh, okay. Chat, you might be back from the ad break now. Any thoughts on what else we could do here other than the original idea of just circling it back, brake run right here into the station? Because right now my concern was it kind of just looks empty and it kind of looks awkward, the track layout, but I think once I fill in the scenery, the castles and stuff, that'll probably make it look okay. Yes, castles. Castle themed. Fantasy themed. Noise. You're right, there is no ice in here. No opinions. Okay, we'll continue. Question that may lead to a ton of work. What if we make that climb part of the mountain a bit like the German castle on the hill that bankrupted the country? Castle that bankrupt Germany. Oh. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that happened. I am familiar with this castle. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it, by the way. Not even gonna attempt that. I'll use it for reference images, but I don't know if I want to make it like. I mean, I'll make it look similar. That's kind of the castle that I was going for. That whole vibe that it has. But yeah, I flattened this out specifically for a castle, so we'll kind of go for that. Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein. Thank you. All right. You know what? This should actually keep going up a little bit further. Because I'd like to have one more drop. Drop goes into the turn, and then right after the turn, it goes up into the brake run. Or can we? Yeah, I need it a little bit. So that's my problem with auto tunnel. It leaves behind even if you remove that. Turn auto tunnel off. I'll just come back and finish it. This is the song, by the way, chat. This is the song. It's so good. Time. That's okay-ish. The goal is I want this to be just a little bit taller than the station. That was still turning. Goes like that, and then like that. Let's do this. We're just running out of room. Down a little bit more. Up. Feels like the end of the ride always is like the hardest. I feel like that's too tight there now. You know what I should do? I'm going about this the wrong way. I should build it out this way and then connect it. I just want to, like, so small angle so that it always rolls. We'll do tire drive system here. Brake section there. It's still at... No, it's not. Tire drive system. Oh, the tire drive system can't be at a small angle. Interesting. I'm glad I noticed that. have a relatively long. Yeah. That'll do it. Man, I'm really tempted to make a fake transfer track. Do it? I'm gonna do it. We'll do some friction brakes here to bring it down to a slow speed first. We'll make that like 16. And then that's the other part, or the block section. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I should make the brake section here when I make the station, so that I stop thinking, oh, I need to end right here, when in actuality it needs to be way over here. What if we just do a helix up to it instead? Actually, no. So it'd be fun and cool to build a helix, but if it's not that big of an incline or decline, the guests in this game hate it. So what's the point, you know? I went over the station, then around. I don't want to go over the station because I want to build a really nice castle on top. And I don't want to have the supports blocking the view. That's the only reason I didn't do that, Ghostface. If this was like a steel coaster, maybe. But yeah, I like the idea. Alright, we'll just do this. God, I never know how to end a ride. Welcome in, Ghostface. How you doing? That should make it easier to work with. I say should, as it's not really making it easier to work with. Laughing at me behind me. You wanna play? Can't play. Oh, because you're injured, recovering from surgery. Good one. You took your brace off? How'd that go? Oh. Look at that craziness. Did we just finish it? Are we happy with that? No, that's terrible. I don't like that. Chat, what do you think? I think this just looks awful right here. Maybe if we smooth it. Ride it, see how it feels. That's actually a great idea. I do like the speed that it enters in. That part is fun. You can dress it up with a tunnel or something inside the castle. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm attempting to, like, make the impression of a moat right here. That's why I've been having the train go down in here. So we might do something with that, and then maybe, like, since the moat's ending right here, we add, like, a gate. And we could even have, like, the metal gate, like, open for them, like, right here. Maybe that's one entrance to the castle, and there's another entrance right here for the actual guests. Ignore the power plant right here, the distributor. That's temporary, just to get rid of the little no power icon. All I'm gonna ride it. This is gonna be preliminary. I'm just gonna basically I'm looking for where do I need to do some additional smoothing. A dragon blowing fire somewhere. Oh shit, that'd be good. I don't know where though. Maybe it'd have to be like down here, I think, or like here. I don't know. I'll think about that when we're theming it. I still want to just try and focus on the actual experience of the ride. Let's watch it. That already needs smoothing. It's too banked there as well. By the way, the fishing game is still ongoing. If you guys want to fish, if you're on Twitch, you can do !fish. Sorry, YouTube. It doesn't let me link to you. Whew. Smooth here. I think we need to adjust the turn right there because it's like going off for some reason. That needs to be smoothed right there. It goes like down a little too much right there. Like I can see the imperfections. Needs some smoothing. Oh, that's not good. That was too much. Needed. Ooh, that needs to be smoothed out as well. Just feels so. Whoa, that's not good either. little bit of smoothing there. I wanted that to be kind of ripping right there, so that was good. Ooh, yeah, that need to give a little more time for that turn right there. Need a lot more smoothing. That was okay. And then, yeah. Okay, overall, I think it's an okay layout, but it needs some work. Flatten out a bit at the bottom of the curve. This curve. I think down here is where it needs to be most. On the long side, yeah, I was going for something pretty long. Just like Beast, Son of Beast. Pacing's not perfect, but you know. Okay, so first of all, this is terrible. The banked for like no reason. So that should make it better. It's still banked right there for no reason. Last loop is really nice. This, you talking about this one, or are you talking right here? Because I thought right here, I thought that was really smooth and nice. I won't have to do anything there. Oh, because we already smoothed it. Duh. I think we might just need to make this larger. We'll see how that is. Wanted to ask, are you participating in the 2 Point Museum event on Twitch? The Twitch drops? Yes and no. I can't say why not, but I can say actually, okay. Yes, I will, and I will be participating on the 16th. Sorry, I'm walking the embargo NDA line right now. That's much better. Much better. Actually, could we... Oh, no, not that, not that, not that, not that. I was hoping to smooth this right here, but we can't smooth a chain lift, apparently. That's okay, though. Right here, we trim it. We get it ready for it. There we go. Yeah, I'm very excited for obviously we got the Twitch drops that are happening right now, but I'm very excited for the DLC. Okay, so next what I wanted to do, I want to remove catwalk on that drop. Because it looks really weird. So, like, I don't know if you noticed, the railing just, it does this weird thing with the way it gets auto-generated with the catwalk. So we're going to remove it from the drop. Exactly what railing? I'm hyped for more content, and I'm okay with the price point. Have they released the price? I looked on... I looked here, I didn't see a price. $6.99 according to the Steam. Oh, ignore this. Ignore that. You didn't see that. $6.99. That's a really good price. I'll tell you what, 2 Point just... That's a great studio, in my opinion. Great games. I like that they... That's the UK price? Okay. I like that that this one, they're... almost get... Like, they released the DLC along with 4.0, and they give you a portion of the DLC as part of that update to kind of try out and see if you like it. I like that a lot. I'm kind of thinking this section should have it. And I'm thinking just like if the train somehow valleys right here, you need the catwalk to evacuate them. So we'll have it there. And then I think it works everywhere else. Right here, no. Well, so we'll remove the catwalk from here as well. Oh, it deleted half the train. Maybe it should be there. It's not nearly as bad there, but now the problem is I can't... If I just remove what I think needs to be removed, it looks awkward now. I think we'll make the aesthetic choice to have it all the way around there. Kind of think we should make this hill a little bigger. Actually, we'll look at the stats and then make the decision, because this actually might be a pretty good airtime hill. It is the 27th of June post. Fantasy Finds FAQ. Oh, okay. I missed that entirely then. The only place I looked was Steam, and I thought we'd see the price there where you could potentially pre-order it, but I guess you can't yet. Okay, so we've fixed my main concern down there. We now have this catwalk removed there. Where else did we need some smoothing? That was the Steam community post. Gotcha. Aerothere, you said something about something. I don't remember what you said. What did you say? Flatten out a bit at the bottom of that curve. Bit on the long... Okay, but yeah. Flatten out a bit at the bottom. Which curve? Hey, look at that. It valied. I love that that can happen. Like, I split the train in half from construction, and now because it doesn't have the mass it needs to finish the track, it valleyed. Lauren. No. The weather station just sent me a notification that it detected lightning 16 to 18 miles away. Does that mean it's going to rain? I'm looking too. I'm so excited. We do have some thunderstorms popping up around us. There's a... Oh my goodness. I'm very excited for the weather station to act as a rain gauge. Like, I'm beyond excited for it. I tried to trick it yesterday by Lauren's laughing at me. I tried to trick it yesterday by using my garden hose and making it think it was raining, but it was able to determine that's not real rain. How does it determine lightning? Is it just listening? I wonder if it's maybe. But how do those other stations find it? You know? Science. Lauren says science and magic. I don't think Aerith is here anymore, so I will have to try and make do. Okay, so that, see right here, it turns in and then goes back out right there. So I'm going to move that just a little bit and then smooth it. And hope that does look smoother now. It did its job. Maybe it's Lightning McQueen. You know, maybe. You never know. Lauren, please stop ka-chowing behind me. Lauren says she will not stop ka-chowing. Stop ka-chowing. Chat, I just hear ka-chow, ka-chow behind me. Stop. Okay. Let's see how that is. That's much better at the beginning. Love that drop. Please be smooth. Oh, that was good. Glorious even. Smoothing right there is required. Right there. Oh, wow. Okay, everything about that was pretty good. That hill's a little too intense for the speed. And then I'm going to worry about all that section later. So we needed a little bit of smoothing right here. And then right here. Oh, I can even see it right here. It just like pops up a little bit. Thank you, Clapper. Appreciate that. Wondering if the banking is too hard right there. I think it's okay. Right here it looks a little too much, but when we're actually riding it, I think it was actually quite nice. All right. So I think we're done with everything up until... Oh, wait. What is this? Ooh. Whoa. Wrong button. I hate this right here. We like try and fix this by like moving this closer. Oh. No, it just hates us. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Trying to fix. No, doesn't want me to do anything there. Did it really just... It rebuilt it to be worse? I'm annoyed. You know what? It's fine. It's perfect. I'm being annoying. I'm annoying myself now. Okay. This is good. Yeah, this is good. All right, moving on. This specifically, this right here was too intense, I think. That should be better. That's still, I think it's actually like the whole thing. That's better. Gotta go put my parrot to bed. That's a sentence I've never read in my life. Be back later. All right, we'll see you in a bit. I believe you. I believe you. What is this? Oh, that's... That's a remnant of when I had this coaster right there. How did I never notice that until right now? Kind of weird. Okay, let's smooth this out now. So it goes in. In fact, I'm just going to select most of it and just do a very generic smooth. Sometimes this goes poorly. We'll see what happens. That actually seems to be okay. So we definitely need, so this needs to be smoothed out here, but definitely need to make sure that right here, the castle just looks incredible for like the reveal. I'm gonna be keeping that keeping that in mind. Goodness. A package was delivered? Don't check. Not it. Let me see if UPS has an update. I see it on the map now. It's going to be here very soon. Stop looking at the camera. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys aren't aware, there's a very important package being delivered today. It's my gift to Lauren for our anniversary. You know what? Maybe we don't have to make... Yeah. Here, I'm actually going to have to go in here and delete that. And we're going to make this the same piece. Just smaller, or yeah, smaller. And what that's going to do is going to allow me to delete this drop here. And make this a little smoother. Wait. Oh, it's turning. So I can make that drop a little smoother now. That looks a little better, I think. We'll ride it to confirm, but I think that should do the trick now. Boom. Into there. Heck, I might even raise it up a little bit there. Give a little more of a head chopper effect. And then we'll smooth this out. Wish this piece right here wasn't there. I like that it like goes up and then over. That's really gonna add to, because it's going through all this right here and going up just a little bit. It's gonna make you think, oh, head chop. Bleh. Like it. All right. Where else did I need to add smoothing? Probably here. I do think I would benefit from... I did say earlier I was going to delete this hill. And move it back a little bit. So we'll start the hill back here. We'll smooth this out. Everything but the turn first. Oh. I don't know if that worked out actually. I want it to be kind of ripping right here. Yeah, I love that transition of it banking this way and then banking the opposite way very, very quickly there. Fact. Like this, so it's still banking a little bit there. And it banks super quick up there. Maybe not that quick, but... yeah, that'll work. That's too steep there. Whoa, why is it so slow now? What happened? It's not even gonna make it anymore. What happened? Surely changing this hill didn't have that big of an effect. Oh, we did raise this too far, I think. All right, so here it is. Still going pretty... Okay, was that a fluke? Because right now it's going plenty fast. What would have happened? What happened there? I don't know. Strange. We're about to get rain. That's very exciting. All right, let's ride it now. Much better there. Great A time there. Very smooth into this. Much smoother into this, like that. I like the head chopper effect there. We might need to add some more banking there. That needs to be a little bit smoothed over there. This is good. Needs to be smoothed there for that corner. That's garbage. That's garbage. That was perfect. Okay. Well, now we know we need to make changes too. Let's edit again. All right, so... You know, I said I liked this. I don't know if I did. I might just make it go straight. Yeah. I might just leave it like that. Okay, need a little bit of smoothness here. Just a touch. That's probably enough. I also said we needed some more banking here, I think. A little bit. Oh, we need to... Not enough room here. Alright, good bank. Very smooth going all the way through here. This does get a little craziness here. We're still here, just took a nap. Nice. We had a good nap. All good through here. But I left the editor. Needs to be smooth through here. I'm not getting the smoothness. Let's increase that a bit. Yeah, there we go. Smooth over there. This was trash right here. This whole thing. moved out. Just needs more room to do what it's doing. Yeah. Let's take this, lower it. I'm gonna exaggerate what I want it to do. That way I can go back in, smooth it, what I would consider normal. This needs to be smoothed out. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, like that. Wonderful. This needs to be smoothed. That's brilliant. I think we might be done. I'm gonna do one ride and just make some more notes, see what needs to be changed. That first drop, I'm going to make a change to. I wanted to make them a little more curvy. Instead of it just being a straight angle. Oh man, this element is great. So smooth. I'm very happy with that. Airtime hills. That's much smoother. Great. Good banking there. Ripping right there a little bit. Oh, so much better there. Two changes that I found. So I would like it to... I'd like this to start... pitching a little bit first. Pitching, that's not what I'm... But what's the banking pitching? Yeah, just to have that before we get into the turn. Also makes it a little crazy looking up here. fling them out. All right. And then this. There's more banking at the beginning there. It's still going pretty fast there. Yeah. In fact, let's just keep that bank on that hill. And that should be good. All right, one last ride, and I think we'll finalize the. Oh wait, I forgot. More than just the straight down, so curve, curve, curving. Yeah, okay. And then I'll smooth that a little bit. Actually, smoothing it got rid of that what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then one more thing. That chain. Oh, I can't connect that. Okay, never mind. What if I make this smaller? Oh, it can't turn when it's on a chain. Okay, then never mind. I wanted to extend the chain just a little bit more, but that'll be fine. I think we have our finalized track. One more run, just to confirm. Awesome. The game doesn't know what to do with the sound for some of this because it's so intense. It's like going in and out, like loud versus not loud. It's funny. Like right here. And then it goes back to that. I didn't even check what the excitement was for the ending here. I'm just hoping that they like it. Good stats. Come on, good stats. 6.49. 4.34 fear. 1.03 nausea. That's a high nausea rating. It's going so slow right here. Oh, did it stop at the brakes? Oh, I bet you it stopped before it hit the block section. I need to work on the timing of dispatching. Yeah, because look, that thing's going slow. Our rating for this one's going to be much lower, I bet. Yeah, 5.2. I think that's going to be just for the initial run, though. It's past the block. Yeah, yeah. So we're good on a 2-train setup. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. I would like to visualize some of this, though. Isn't it funny that the most exciting part for them is not the coolest part? Oh wow, we're doing those at 81 miles per hour. That's insane. You can push into your seat 2.67 G's. Oh, not forward G's, I want it laterals. I think I kept the laterals pretty good. The only lateral that we're going to have that's pretty high is over here, I think. That was intentional for a little bit of ripping action, you know? Okay. Excitement. Where can we improve? Can we improve? I don't think so. Obviously going to be very boring right there because it's the brake run. The how is it not exciting to be like 4 billion miles up? That's wild. I thought this would have been more exciting right here. Should I just get rid of it? Maybe they just prefer the speed and the turn? I'm gonna try that. That's the only thing I can think of to change right now that would make it more exciting. In fact, I might eliminate these 2 hills and just do 1. Because going back up this hill slows things down, and before this one has a chance to get exciting again, it goes up another hill, so they don't like that, and then it goes... Okay, so we're going to try 2 things. We're going to let them enjoy that speed right there. then go up. Down. Don't you love how we just like finish this coaster and then we're like, oh wait, no we didn't. Or maybe I am. I'm just holding you all hostage at this point. Smooth it out. Drop that down a little more. Back will drop down all of this. And then smooth it. Okay. Let's test it. And see if that made anything better. If not, we can just undo it. But I have a feeling that they're going to like that more. Two small humps. They didn't seem to like that. They like that a lot more. They liked like experiencing the speed for longer. And I think they're going to do the same here, where we need to remove this one and just let them enjoy the speed. Quiet over here, everyone's sleepy. I talked myself out earlier. Alright. 6.45. What were we previously? I don't remember. Shit. It was not 7. Don't do that to me, Lauren. I really should have remembered what it was before. Two small humps. I see what you mean now. You're talking like tiny things, just like a little bit of an airtime kick. Let's try that. Okay. Let's see how they just like that. Maybe this is where the dragon could be. Feels weird not having anything there, but I mean, it is a lot of speed. Okay. Fingers crossed that it's better. Oh yeah. They like that a lot. You would ride this. That's incredible. There's no flippy flops. 6.49. I think we went up from 6.48. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. Alright, I'm gonna do the same here. The heat made you fall asleep earlier. I get it. Understandable. Let's just keep going here. All right. And we'll just smooth this out. This needs something. Is that gonna work? What it's missing is it need more banking right there. Let's ride it and see. Where is it? Oh, it's at the top of the lift hill. The parrot was extra cranky because of the heat. But I'm back. Welcome back. Ghostface, you were onto something with that. I like that. It's a lot better than the airtime hill. Yeah, just enjoying the speed with a little bit of a little air pop. That's good stuff. I definitely think that needs to be more banked. But maybe it's fine. We'll look at the stats. Okay. I liked it. What did it look like, though? We were at 6.49 last time. It didn't make any changes at all. Cool. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No difference whatsoever. There's probably some pretty good lateral G's there, though. Yeah. I'm curious if I go in, edit this to be banked the way that I think it should be, if that increases our EFM at all. And you know what? Maybe it's maybe instead of curving this more, I should have like dropped it right here. Maybe they'd enjoy that more. That looks very wonky now, though. That looks better. Okay, let's test it now, see how that works. I'm hoping this is the last one. $6.5. Okay, we made another 100th increase. Just thought there'd be more excitement here. I just don't know why it's only a like feels like a very intense moment of the ride. I'm going to bank it more, see if that makes a difference. Okay. One day we'll be done with this coaster. I'm gonna have to take a pass on this coaster. That drop is giving me anxiety. Understandable. How you doing, Phil? Did that increase? Dang, I got distracted by chat. Did that even increase? We were at 6.5 last time. Let's see. It went down. Okay, so we will remove that banking and smooth it out a little bit. We're going for at least with the hill. Definitely inspired by Son of Beast. And then these elements definitely inspired. I don't know if anything else does it, but the Beast, Son of Beast did it. And then everything after this last one there is just, I don't know. But we're trying to give some space in between here for castles because we're going to be using some of that fantasy theme. All right. Let's see. We're going to be done with this if this shows 6.5. Finally. I'm not looking at it. Here we go. Ooh, 6.51. Let's go. We got a bonus 100th of a point. That's exciting. Okay. We're down to 4.87. That's okay. The first run is always bad because of the timing, but it's going to be fine. Watch it. Watch chat. It's going to go to 6.51 again. I swear if it goes 6.50, I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to put in a bug report. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. I think we can finally say this is done. The track. Obviously, we need to go through and do all the scenery. Quite happy with this element. I just wish the people of Planko enjoyed it more. Maybe in the walkway. The walkway? What walkway? Oh, like the entrance and exit? Yeah, absolutely. I just said we're done. I do want to test something real quick. Just one more thing, Chad. I'm sorry. Just one more thing. Can I click on the right, please? Thank you. In fact, hold on. Before we do anything. save. So we did see an increase in the excitement when we got rid of the banking. And introduced more lateral Gs. I want to see if that makes a difference for us. Because even like a little bit of a change in this area of the track would be a big improvement because of how long it is. Doubt this is going to make a change, or a big change, but we're doing science. Oh. Oh no, I don't think it made a change. It negatively affected the ride. I don't know what I'm doing. So what if I go the opposite? Hold on, let's see if I had it like perfect the first time. We're gonna change this to be overly banked now. Just stupidly banked. At the trough. God, I love this song so much. Perfect. I think that was worse. I think we had like 7s here before. Oh my god, it was better. Substantially better. Okay. Who would have thought? Max speed, 90 miles per hour. Average speed, 37. Track length, 2.2 kilometers. Max vertical G-force, 5.43 Gs. Where's it hit that? You don't want to ride it anymore? Why not? Oh, because 90. How fast did... Max speed, Son of Beast. 78. Look at that. We made a better one. This is better than Son of Beast. I'm gonna check on UPS real quick. Oh wow, it's right down the street. It's gonna be delivered any second. Okay, right there. Do not go look. Lauren. You're checking your soup. You're making soup? Oh, bone broth. Cool. I think we're done. The only thing that is left is to make a fake transfer track. This is my first attempt at this, so please go easy on me. That's more or less okay. Okay. I don't even know how to do this. I'm just assuming this is how we do it. In fact, no, delete that. Done. Advanced move. Bring it up a little bit. Edit coaster. Do this. I know it's at like one degree. We'll try and match it. That's good. Edit. And we'll just put, we'll just make this all block sections. Oh, it's not going out at the same angle. Stand by. Must have been like 1.5. Too steep? Too steep? Perfect. Alright, make that big. Block section. Regular track. Actually, block section there as well. Okay. Now I think we just delete this. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is how we can do it. Did we ever hear the song? We heard it about 20 minutes ago, maybe? flat and unbanked. Is that not what we are? Make this that unbanked. Tire drive. Alright, we have a transfer track now. I mean, it's fake, but we'll store the coasters in here. Cool. We'll have another castle right here for the transfer track. Okay. Love designs like this. Thank you. I've never thought to do like a, I mean, so many people do these, but I've never thought to do one myself or so. I have to look and see how these actually end. Like, do they typically have like a, I'm wondering if I need to like put in a fence post right here to end it just in case. I wonder if I can find some pieces that could make this look more like a transfer track here. I bet you what I need to do. Would this look better? Oh, did I just add something? I don't want to add over there. I want to edit here. Need the catwalk. Oh, the catwalk's by default on that part. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. I'll be fine with that. Okay. I'm happy with that 6.6 rating. That's pretty decent for building a coaster that I want it to build and not one that just tries to exploit the EFM system. And one that is somewhat realistic. Ooh, I think it was just delivered. No, it's going to be here in just a moment, though. All right. Chat, you built a coaster you want it to and not what the EFN system... The excitement, fear, nausea system. So, like, you can exploit it so that, like, if you play the game enough and you build enough coasters, you can figure out what either the algorithm or whatever is looking for when building a coaster to make it exciting but not too fearful and not too nauseating. And it seems like it seems like the folks of this the Plankonians don't really care too much about like really cool custom sections. They just care about the numbers, which makes sense, obviously, but things that would be exciting for normal humans, for regular humans, for actual humans, are not as exciting for Plankonians, I've found. So you have to kind of build around that system sometimes to make the system happy, to give you a higher rating. So that sometimes, like for example, especially with this slide over here. Goodness, oh my goodness. I'm now begging Frontier. I'm begging them when I'm in this camera mode right here. Please let me hold shift to make me go faster. Because this is just so slow. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. Anyway, like this right here. This slide, very, very unrealistic. But this is the design that I came up with that maximized the EFN. 6.9 on this slide. Slides are very difficult to make exciting in this game. So I had to make something unrealistic. Please forward that to us in an email, as my ADHD will 99% guarantee that I won't remember that when I'm back in the office on Monday. Yes, and I was not trying to tell you exactly because, or specifically because it's the weekend. You're not working. You're just hanging out. But I want that badly. What the camera? Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. I'm super happy with this. So next we need to figure out what color I want to go with. We might just keep it, you know, the standard standard brown. But we'll play around with it some more. We'll play around with it some more in the next Planet Coaster 2 stream, because I'm going to wrap up. I've been going for 4.5 hours today. That is twice as long as I usually have been going lately. But I was just having so much fun, you know? And UPS is going to be here very shortly. Lauren's gift is going to be here very shortly. I'm very excited to... Oh my gosh, they are 2 houses down. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you all for providing feedback and helping me build this coaster out. I'm really looking forward to decorating it now, because it still looks a little awkward with the layout, but as soon as we start adding like castles and stuff, I think it's really going to make it look more natural and fill it in, and it's going to look great. One last test run? That's a good idea. We'll do one last test run. We'll ride it. Hey, look at that. It's ready for us. Excited to see how you decorate it. We're going to be using that fantasy theme to its breaking point. You guys are going to regret giving that away in a free update. We're going to use it so hard. Lauren's giggling behind me. I don't know why she found that so funny. Whew. That banking's a little crazy there. I might... That's quite a lot of banking. But you know what? The game said yay. I guess we kind of did exploit the EFN a little bit there, didn't we? So that straightaway right there kind of gives me one regret about this coaster, but I can't change it right now because it would require too much work. And I'll show you when we're done with this run. I like this. I like that transition right there. That just like pops. Love it. Lauren just said that sometimes when she's watching this, it makes her feel sick. Okay. I like it. We're still to 6.6, right? 6.6? 6.6. The one thing I wish I could change about this coaster is this. I wish I had made the track length after the initial drop more like this straightaway with just like some pops, because it would definitely lead to some more green excitement, and then it would go up. But I would have to move this whole structure over there, and I don't think there's a good way to do that. So it is what it is. Anyway. Oh, and I just want to point out, we saw earlier, how have I forgotten? There we go. We saw earlier, like you're walking around the park, and you just see this. Look at this. It just drags you to the back of the park. You're like, oh my god. You're like, oh, a restaurant. Maybe I should go there first. No. Oh, I also need to think of a name for this coaster. Anyway. Alright, folks. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Helping me build this coaster. I don't have my schedule for next week determined yet, but I'll be posting it on socials, Twitter, Blue Sky, in the Discord, and as a post on YouTube. So you'll see when we're streaming. Should post that tomorrow. I do know I will be playing 2 Point Museum on the 16th. So you got that for sure. Everything else I'll let you know tomorrow. Yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you, I don't know exactly when. Twitch folks, stick around. We're going to do a raid. YouTube folks, thanks again for watching. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button. Ring a little ding ding that bell if you haven't already to be notified of future streams. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.